Yeah, this hole is definitely a less straight borehole and more like the gullet of Shai-Hulud.
Good evening, everybody. I do like springing alive on top of Texfire when he's not expecting it.
I may or may not say things just because you might be pressing the live button.
No, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oxygen, help. No, I'm dead.
I'm melting.
And this is what happens if you stay tabbed out too long getting the stream ready.
Take
Perfect.
vitamins.
Evening, everyone.
How's everybody doing? Hopefully a little more alive than this fella. You. Oop, he's gone.
I love how you crouch underneath that, and then immediately I start to see the whole rover.
The whole
start to
vehicle
move.
start jiggling. Yep. You gonna eat that? Yep. I might do. No, it disappeared, unfortunately.
If you
Welcome
hit
back,
it with
guys.
if you hit it with your axe, you'll get meat and skin.
Fingers crossed. This plays ball for us a little better. It's certainly improved over what it was like last week. There was a reason we didn't try and do any of this. I mean, I can give you a bit of a demonstration. Oh no, I've already loaded the G menu. That doesn't work. Oh dear. The number
Hey, you
of
just have to take a
little...
picture.
No, that's not dramatic enough because that's something different, you know. I know. Maybe if I access the inventory and turn it onto all show.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of a bump there.
There you go. Basically, I can lag these guys whenever I want just by opening things up. But it's not as bad as it was. It normally,
No, not nearly.
once it's loaded, whatever it is it's looking at, he says, waving his mouse around and causing another one somehow. Once it's loaded, whatever you're looking at it seems to be a little better behaved. What do you mean no text?
What?
What?
I'm right here.
Looks like text to me.
I'm here.
Yeah, we'll have to check.
Doing the dance.
DNA sample required.
Back.
Yeah, it sounds like him as well. The easiest way to take is poke him a bit, see what noises he makes. Give you a better idea.
I'm trying to poke him, but he keeps moving.
No.
Get out of here, stalker.
Social distancing, Feral.
Nice one, Monstrados. Thank you. Although not for the game over. We need the GTA wasted animation for that anyway. But thank you, mate. What happened to you? Looks like you've been like ritually sacrificed. Yeah, done. Dealt with. Cal learn how to use a gun. Where did Cal get a gun
I
from?
agree.
What are you doing
Yeah,
with
we're-
weapons?
You holding out on us?
Yeah, you never know.
Were you playing around with small steel tubes in your off time? More accurately, where did you get the ammo for it?
Yeah. We haven't found magnesium yet, have we? Or did we?
What? Are you kidding me?
Oh no, one of the first hole. Yeah, okay, ignore me.
Cow-
Oh, one moment, guys.
All I can
Shit,
say
Lady
is
T.
cows with
What
guns.
are you doing?
Oh, Lord.
That is incredibly generous. I don't know how to respond to that. Other than
Lady
to
T.
make sure at times like this, you're looking after number one because things are going to be tight with everything that's going on, and don't... Oh, please don't throw money at me. You can't afford to. That scares me. Thank you very much, Lady T. Obviously, the support is massively important. It's a bit tough for me at the moment as well, but nothing like some of those guys out there that are facing far worse circumstances. So please look after yourselves, especially in that case. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lady Triumphal. What's with the early start today?
What do you mean early start? It's 8:30.
I mean,
Central,
also,
I mean,
also at the
time
same
change.
time, clocks in the UK changed today. This was our daylight savings time, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks after you guys. Oh, right. Thank you very much, man.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Okay, plans, things to do, places to be.
Hmm.
What on earth were we doing? It's been a week off. Getting ice, probably.
I finished mining out the gullet of Shai Halud.
Yep, and I was going to work on a bigger, better rover to bring out a drilling rig to various places.
I was hoping that somebody might be. I could maybe talk somebody into actually like setting up a drill for the final distance. I did the exploding part.
Yeah, you built a giant hole.
Yeah, and then we figured out that like the wind was acting on the explosives as
I
they
don't think
fell.
we're gonna go out that way. It's a steep ramp there. Okay, never mind.
You just need enough go. All power.
Yep.
You do not want. Yeah, that you're getting a lot of wiggle on my end with that thing.
My end is actually alright.
It's just going all over the place randomly, and phasing into the ground.
Okay. That's got to be interesting to see. Oh, mine is absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's pretty much okay on mine too. Oh, well, that wasn't fine.
It was fine, except when you got too close to it.
Yeah, you know, well, when I tried to land on it, it let me know that it needed to be treated with respect.
Okay, it's it's when it's at medium
So how is it
that it starts to act up.
Okay, so when you're closer, it's all right. It's
Yeah.
when you're at range that it starts to completely freak out.
Yep.
That's weird.
Okay, well, I found my body, but my
Oh.
backpack was not with my body. Where's my backpack?
I'm wondering if it might have. Actually, there it was. It was wiggling weird when I got close. Maybe it's in the collector.
In the what?
And the collectors on this thing pick up backpacks, or the contents of.
I don't know. I didn't hit the trailer.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what point we were at. Okay, we're at the point where the cargo at the ice mine is absolutely completely rammed full of ice. Yes, ice and stone. Right, roger that. So I'm busy. I'm busy.
Voice and stone.
What? We haven't played Diggy Door for ages. Where has this come from?
I don't know. It's just rock and stone, I guess. Ice and stone.
Excuse me, sir. Can I see if my corpse's backpack is wedged on your vehicle?
Not that I've seen, but sure. I believe I am corpse-free currently.
Yeah, I know, but my corpse wasn't there. It was just my backpack that was missing off my corpse.
I still believe I may be corpse-free and backpack-free.
I'm wondering if your collectors picked it up.
Can a collector pick up a backpack?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's find out. X-File, come up here.
No, I can't.
For science.
I'm out of hydro juice. Because I don't have anything.
Yeah, man. Alright.
I mean,
There was sciencing that was needed.
if you want to throw me a bottle, I'll fly up there, but otherwise...
No, I've only got half a bottle.
Yeah,
Jump better.
yeah.
Hang on. Didn't I put a ladder on it?
I don't know. Did you put
I
a ladder
swear
on
I
it?
put a ladder on it somewhere. And if I haven't, why not? It needs a ladder.
That's a good question.
I might have had to remove it during the expansion and not put it back on again. Because I swear there was a ladder at the front near the pistons. Oh. Ladder.
Oh, G menu.
G menu. All the new exciting things that we've got. We can chat about G menus now.
Not new.
The stuff to build on there. I don't think. Nope. Oh wait, maybe. Why have I got a face palm instead of a welder? It's vaguely appropriate, but still not very helpful.
It's very appropriate for this series. What are you talking about?
Hey, this trailer's one of the few I've ever made that works. Don't diss me trailer, even if it might look like it's... Wow, that's one hell of a VW Beetle if you're attaching that to the back of it. On a ride.
It does, doesn't it? I forgot about those trailers like that.
Those were awesome. I wish I had one.
Get out of here, Stock.
Oh man.
No, you don't want to lift? Okay.
I do, actually. I didn't know you were going anywhere. I thought we were doing a test.
Well, I don't have the bottle for that, so jump in.
Well, okay. Hey, now I just feel like you're being cruel.
What?
It's not
No.
intentional. There you go, you can get in. What's the death count up to? 1 so far, at least this stream. Total? Don't know.
No, we're up to 2.
I mean me, personally.
Oh, okay.
I think
collective
I
death
think it's
count is getting
3
higher.
if we go for collective, because Tex has also done it.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you very much, John.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully SE continues to play ball this evening. Obviously, we only did Pulsar last week because SE just multiplayer-wise was having so many of these little hitches. While it was kind of alright on my POV, it would have been
Yes,
hell for
you
anybody
should be
with
making
me.
a drill for the silver and gold. With your adept engineering acumen.
No habla español. Wait, no, I guess that wouldn't work. I don't even remember. Hang on.
You guys have actually done the drilling rigs, so you have a better idea than I do on how most efficiently to do one.
Oh, efficiently, I don't know about fishing.
Did you see the last one I made? That it was just kind of leaning off the side of the rover and dragging along the ground most of the way out there? Yeah. Definitely not efficient. Efficient more than anything.
Before someone in chat says reversing cameras don't help.
Hey, why don't you try reversing camera?
Aren't they really help?
Maybe.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't have a build progress indicator on my, Now it just came back. What the heck? All I had was the red and blue lines on the right side of the part description.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Not perfect, but pretty good.
Yeah, it's back. I've just lost it again. All I've got is the red line. What? Okay, this is going to be an interesting night, not knowing what I'm building or what I need to actually put into an object if it's going to keep coming and going like that. Tonight, we will be testing Farrell's memory on what parts
What components are
various
needed?
things need.
Hey, it's a good game.
Yeah.
We should suggest to Splitsy that he adds that to his Survival Impossible.
But
Blind-
no
the,
build,
blind
no build
man's
indicator.
bluff.
No build indicator, no parts list. He has to remember what parts every block has.
I don't think you're going to get buy-in, because I noticed when I was watching his Frostbite scenario stream, he actually stopped to add build vision because it was annoying him that was much.
Actually, and it still prompts me on screen with the red
Sounds
text when I'm
perfect.
trying to weld something I'm missing. So.
Sounds perfect. But then you just have to be like, well, you know, sounds like you're just doing it a bit easy mode, Splitsy. and see all the parts. That's not impossible.
Hmm.
So how long is one large grid piston? One full extended? How many meters?
Hold on.
10 meters?
10 meters?
That doesn't sound right. I think it might be 20.
But extends 10. So I guess 10 plus whatever it's 10. So yeah, 20. Makes sense.
Do I hear 30?
Just wait long enough.
35? 40?
Wow. Yeah, there's definitely a new lag when it comes to the G menu.
Mm-hmm.
Will my truck fit through King's New Gate? I don't know. We'll have to get Farrell to put one down for me and find out. Because I don't have the DLC. Connectors popping when you connect them, Quentin, is a byproduct of the fact that connector force applied, you know, the way it pulls connectors together when you get near, is based on the mass of the vehicles. And so when you're connecting a base, which has an enormous mass, to a vehicle that's carrying as much ice and stuff as I am, even the little like 0.17% force is enough to dramatically accelerate you. So ever since I've turned off the connector force completely, we've not been having that problem.
So we're gonna need 50, if I'm doing my math right, we're gonna need 50 pistons to get down there. Ish. That can't be right.
Yeah, it's not. It's a 15-meter total length actually. Yeah.
15.
Extends 5, and it's only made out of 2 blocks itself, which is 2.5 each. So it extends 10, and it's only made out of 2.5 blocks itself. So
So we need
that's 15.
66. 66 pistons.
That sounds about right. That's the sort of numbers we've been working on.
Should we clear the hole and make it round as it goes down, or just extend it down and...
Well, it's kind of up to you guys as far as what you want to do with that. I mean,
Leave it
it's
wonky.
not it is not a perfect hole, perfectly round. I mean, it's each explosion point is perfectly round.
Mhm.
They kind of spiral around each other.
Yeah, I say we just build down then.
Okay.
We were using warheads to bore the new hole, and the wind was causing them to go off of alignment. So the hole's a little bit on the wonky side.
A little bit. An experiment in the Coriolis effect right there. Or if you're up for gambling, a little bit of Russian roulette standing out the bottom of the tube.
Oh, that does remind me. I probably need to disarm the whole explosive warhead deployment part of that.
Nah, leave it. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh. So close, and yet so far.
Oh yeah, there's no way the bulldozer could fit to that door.
Nope. They basically sized that door exactly for the rovers that you see in the frostbite scenario. Those are all by default built to fit through that door.
Inventory full.
Still not bad for a door.
Yeah, it's
actually-
just a door.
It's even actually I don't think I've seen too many modded doors about that size.
Inventory full.
I mean, there are some out there, but they don't quite fit vehicles through very easily.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm going to have to stop when the progress bar is at like 90% rather than 100%, because the lag on the script is enough to mean that the lag on the script and the connectors is enough to mean that it's not quite accurate. But it's working almost well, right? I have an attempt. Driving away with the excess will probably be okay, but We've worked hard to get this ice. I want it. I want to keep it. We're only like just a bit over 10k over, so that wasn't bad.
Right, they they changed the key binding for parking brake. Forgot about that.
What is it now?
Good
Control Alt
question.
F4.
I don't remember because I've actually changed mine to something else. I actually changed it back to P. I think.
Because it's more fun this way around. Connectors are boring. Boring. Plus, this way around, any vehicle could connect up without any issue, in theory. I don't know. I want to make a trailer. Might be able to, Chris, yeah. I also can afford to put more cargo containers on this. We're easily carrying the load we've got here. Could extend it backwards a bit. Someone has parked their Rover in my turning... What the... Help!
Oh. Fair, I'm gonna move your Rover.
Okay.
Someone moved the door as well. It's going to be hard to reverse through.
But you thought you could get through it.
No, someone in
Come
chat
on,
asked.
I want to see this. Yeah, let's see you get through there.
I am made of blast docks on the front. I might be able to. But it's not going to be pretty.
No, actually, ooh, that's not that far off, actually. Like maybe 3 blocks? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only like 3 blocks too wide, yeah.
Yeah.
Not as too wide as you would expect.
That actually would fit. Well, your trailer hitch might hit.
Yeah, my trailer hitch would hit.
Yeah.
Yes, Betty, I know my inventory is full. Quiet, you.
The loading zone is for unloading and loading only.
Oh, what was that?
What was what?
I just a little hiccup.
I want to find that out in the long run. Whether or not I could then add another one and another one and another one and keep on going, you know? Be a fun little experiment, but that means I'd have to build another one of these, and they do take a little while, so I'm going to move some stuff first.
Started bouncing around again on my screen.
Look at the turning circle on it, though. For a trailer, that's pretty good.
It looks like a dog wagging its tail very excitedly when it bounces around.
Dog watting its tail?
A dog wagging its tail
Okay,
very
Just
excitedly.
checking.
I'm not going to ask what you thought I was saying.
That's what it sounded like.
I mean, what else can a dog do to its tail?
Don't know.
That's a good point,
Jason.
actually. If I blueprint the trailer,
Not interested in speculating.
I could projector another one on. That's a fair point, Prometheus. And I can disconnect the trailer relatively easily. Damn it. Little too far off. Oh, I did it again.
What'd you do? Oh.
Every time. How would I unload it if there were several trailers? I'd ensure that every trailer from this point backwards, I replace that gooseneck with a gooseneck that can actually run cargo. And then from this point on, each one of them would be connected together using small cargo boxes. And then I would build one trailer with connectors pointing, with ejectors pointing downwards off the bottom, and we'd pull up onto a plate full of collectors. Yep. And I'd have one like ejection carriage, essentially, that would deal with all that side of things.
And then we can make a silage pit, and we can push it around with little connectors on the
Yeah,
top.
I am basically playing Farming Simulator on Mars at the moment, I will admit. But anyway, leave me alone. I'm reversing.
Wasted in his tractors.
Yeah, but my tracker looks like an APC, so there you go. Sci-fi farming.
Sci-fi tracker.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Wiggle, wiggle. It's just all over the place on my end.
We have not done
Wow, I'm doing a
Railroad
terrible job
Simulator.
of this. Hmm?
Well, we kind of did it. But they
We've
were
not
asking if there was any kind of simulator you haven't done in KSE yet.
You couldn't really call this Euro Truck. This is more farm than Euro. And there's a lot of train simulators around.
Well, we've tried to do trains before, but it doesn't ever totally work 100% in KSE. I mean, in SE. Boat simulator. Nope. No boat simulator.
I'm pretty certain there is not a boat simulator anyway. Oh god, I'm dying again. Oxygen. Hey, I live.
Hauling ice and yet has no
Yeah,
option.
there is some irony to the fact that I'm hauling a vehicle specifically full of ice and tanks as well. It's not even like it's lacking tanks. It's got all the oxygen already made aboard, but still dying.
I've arrived with a lot of pistons, or parts to make pistons.
Nice.
Had me worried there for a second, Spacer. Worried. Arrived with a lot of pistons. Oh god, not again.
Arriving at high speed from a great vertical drop. That would be a problem.
One load of ice in this thing is 130k. Further trailer upgrades required.
Must construct additional pylons.
Oh, I'm sure there are ship simulators on Steam. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, placing these in a position where I can actually weld them is going to be the next trick.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Could get one more in there, I think, before it interferes with the wheels. Need one block further in than that, of course. It's close, but those back wheels don't steer, so... Oh, I know there's a water mod for SE. I mean, it's impressive that it exists. It's also awful.
It's basically a hacked gravity generator.
Yeah, it's like... It's impressive that someone managed to pull it off. But... What is DCS World? I am unfamiliar.
I think that's one of the flight sim programs. It's really deep in the weeds fast.
Fair enough.
Like
Keep on.
like takes the stuff that you imagine remember from like Fighting Falcon 4.0 and takes it hard mode.
Okay, but it's a simulator, right?
Yeah, flight simulator.
So you press the autopilot button.
Sure.
Saying, a lot of that stuff's handled by computer.
I keep wanting to press T in the inventory to move stuff into my personal inventory.
No, it's a combat simulator, fair enough. That I didn't realise. Not on a P-51, yeah, as I said. Without context, it's very hard to tell.
Yep.
No offence, I would also say that probably merely just a case of a bit of practice, because in that sort of thing it tends to be more about knowing what you need to do than it is about difficulty actually doing it.
Yep. All the checklists.
I'm out of large steel tubes.
Did you check in the container?
Nope. I was just getting stuff out of my inventory.
Yeah, fair enough. That sort of thing's never really been my thing, Woodlaw. Once you get into the hardcore sims, it's just a little bit too much sitting around.
I remember the only video I've seen about DCS World was like an F-16 pilot actually flying an F-16 in it, and him basically going, "Yeah, it's pretty close to the real thing." Other than the lack of G-forces and.
All right.
So our intention was that this was going to be one of our launch tubes, or no?
I guess so. I don't know. Depends how well the holes worked out. You know?
I mean, for like the first couple 100 meters, it's not so bad. Depends on how deep you want to go.
I mean, a couple of 100 meters that's a pretty tall rocket, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's more about widening it than it is about lengthening it. At least for that bit, I don't know how wide it ended up being.
I can't remember if you came over here and saw it after it was dug or
I saw
not.
it a bit, but I can't remember width-wise what that actually worked out to with all of the wigglies.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like basically 11 blocks across. Call it 10 to be conservative for the edges, but large blocks.
I'm about to redesign my Rover again.
Shock horror. Spacebar
Yeah.
redesigns his Rover, 15th time this series. Will this one flip? Place your bets now.
Yes.
Well, oh,
There's absolutely zero waiting or confusion. The answer is yes.
yeah, probably. I was actually wanting to kind of do it a little bit wider. I kind of like the bulldozer, so it won't flip.
Absolutely instant response indeed. You know just how much difference, by the way, chat, the delay is tonight versus last week, where I forgot to change that setting.
According to the chat, was not whether it'll flip, but how many times it will flip.
That's a good point. Flip my Rover.
Energy.
Flip my ride.
I'm just glad boats can't tip over very easily in Atlas.
Get into something really special. Will he succeed before it makes 360 degrees? Enter annoying rock soundtrack.
I've probably got one if you need it.
Yeah, probably. Any of the ones we were using for top engineer probably work just fine. What was the name of that track? It was like barbecue and something.
Barbecue and beards.
Barbecue and beards. That was it. The ZZ Top-esque.
Yeah.
So if we're making a launch complex,
Yeah, they're all called something like that as well. Let's have a look. Barbecue and beards, Billy Rocker, Cadillac Quiff Boys. Oh, something simple. Right, what was I doing? Outside of getting distracted like normal. Lol, GG Colin. Where'd you find that? Thank you very much, Pat. Maybe? No, I'll pick it up at some point. I just wasn't in a hurry, although I appreciate that. I will make sure that's the direction I put that money. At some point we got to do the frostbite scenario, just not yet. Okay, at some point, I think this section here might need to be redone. It's ugly and inefficient. Oh, interesting, I'm getting the red bar thing now, Farrell, as well. Yeah, I get the red bar thing on some stuff too.
Yeah, weird,
But
isn't
only
it?
like randomly. It's almost like if you move around too quickly, looking at things, it like gets confused.
Well, all of a sudden, I have the schematics for fighter cockpit. It just popped up on my screen as I'm driving my Rover.
Ah, congratulations.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a new one.
No need to add 2 more connectors. When I'm dragging it like I am DMOS, it'll, you know, you can put infinite amounts through at a time, so. Shouldn't be needed. Hopefully with the extra width we can still get in here without too much problem. I might even be able to turn the ice drill back on again. Careful, isn't it?
What you got going on there, Mr. Farrell?
Well, the next idea for a portable drill rig, now the question is trying to actually build the Rover to transport it.
That's the $1 million question plenty of times.
It's gonna be interesting. Especially because for some reason landing gear are behaving very strangely right now. I can't
Well,
get it
you
to
know.
lock on.
Spacebar, what else you need? That's another set of hands.
I've just been transferring just parts for the pistons back and forth. Not even sure how many more we need over here. I guess we will need, what would you say, 5 drills across maybe?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
This depends on.
And depends on whether or not we're going the full bore width further down, or if we're just drilling a smaller hole. That make sense?
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, I'm thinking about taking the explosives back, just so we don't accidentally trigger this device and blow up whatever we're working on. 'Cause it'd be hard for it to make a warhead without explosives.
Mm-hmm.
That would probably be good. How many pistons do we have?
96.7. Bad, not bad.
96.7.
Percent loaded without
Oh.
overloading.
You're listening to 96.7 WKRP Smooth Jazz Radio. Freaking easy on down the road. Smooth Jazz. We got any other vehicles that can carry a lot of ammo? Cargo?
Ah,
that's,
I think waste is probably carrying the most at this point.
that's
I was just
what we're
thinking
not
about
doing.
carrying over a lot of stuff for you.
Oop, she's definitely slower than she was.
Because the one thing my Rover is not
Ooh.
is a cargo carrier.
Yeah, mine can't hold a lot. I've got maybe 3 large cargo containers worth of space.
Yeah, I got one medium. Two mediums? 2 mediums? No. Whatever.
Or what
Not a lot.
redesign. Yeah.
I'm not sure a large grid version of this setup would work. It'd be enormous. Maybe. But it would be huge. Absolutely ridiculously huge. Ooh, unknown signal running out in 2 minutes. Quick.
I have 2 whole medium cargo containers on this route. It is good to go.
Oh, new cargo hauler. Mr. Taxfire. Roger. Oh, I'm out of a job.
We could see if it'll pull that trailer. I'm kind of curious now.
Concerned it might squish it.
Probably. I mean, it's an interesting experiment. It'd be like, like one of those big truck, track day things. Like, they're going to practice the 1/4 mile. They're going to pull a locomotive. Come
Well-
for the corn dogs, stay for the corny jokes.
Someone was randomly unconnected from the base there. I apologise. Or something was. I don't quite understand why. It showed as being on that grid, so...
Yeah, that was mine.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Got the wrong one. Wasn't labelled.
There you go. I labeled it. What pieces do you need, Mr. Spacemover? You can give me a material list. I'll try to pull whatever I can.
Let's see. Hang on.
I think we've got to be running in the region of 50 to 60 mods at the moment. Why aren't they our feature of SE? Because some of them shouldn't be. Some of them are us being silly. A lot of them are overlaps of each other. And some of them have just been put on because we like to do silly things that make stuff hard. Or just awkward.
Basically, text, steel plates, motors, computers, large steel tubes, and construction components. Looks like that'll do the drills and the pistons.
Gotcha. I can load up 80 large steel tubes. May take a while.
Get out of here, stalker.
That worked rather well. Nice. Basic's angels. They're like Charlie's angels. I'm Charlie, and they all wear tight-fitting leotards and stuff. It's perfect. Just picture it now. The Texan himself.
I mean, you're making fun, but you've never seen me in a monokini.
True,
I
true.
don't want to keep it that way, to be honest.
Next week's
now
thumbnail.
I-
Tune in.
No,
Now I don't
offense.
know what's. I'm confused. I don't know what's worse now, Granny Spacebar or that image.
Yes.
Just imagine Grizzly Adams wearing a one piece.
No.
X-File wishes he was Grizzly
welcome.
Adams.
Huh? Yeah, you know. Chat, you are welcome. Alright. It's about another 20 trips and it'll be all completed.
We're up to. What is going on? Okay, I guess I'm not naming those. I tried to set up a block, a group of how many pistons we have, and it was just lagging.
That was ginger ale through my nose. That stings. I'd say I apologize, but
Ooh.
honestly, that was what I was going for.
No, but he's right. That is not going to be comfortable.
Nope.
No, it's not.
Ginger ale through the nose. Yeah, ow. Sorry, friend.
Yep. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, yeah, definitely.
He text-fired. Did you feature in a calendar? Is this something we can pick up out of the... Perfect for Christmas or birthday presents. Text-fire discreet 2020.
Oh man, I completely filled my inventory with motors, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to walk. I'm gonna be overloaded. Oh wait, different game.
That's legit, right? I meant it to be that way around. That way I could easily access both sides, you see.
Okay, why is my CPU?
Oh,
tagged
sorry.
out?
Large steel tubes, steel plates, computers, motors, and what?
Construction components.
Would you prefer 138 cute car cases?
Sure. That's what I always wanted.
Because that's what I almost grabbed. And nothing else?
Oh, this is scary.
So you said computers.
Yep. Got 484 of those.
Should be it. The pistons, the drills, and the rotors seem to all take the similar.
I'm sure at some point we will need small steel tubes.
Maybe.
Every build ends up needing small steel tubes.
Actually, I don't know because pistons, drills, and rotors, they all. Wait, hang on. Let me do advanced rotor. Yeah, no. Steel plates, computers, motors, large steel tubes, construction components.
Yeah, we mentioned the camera earlier, guys. It doesn't help. I promise you. It doesn't help. Yes, I did replace the batteries. They're on at the front. I didn't quite replace as many as we had to begin with, but I put more solar panels on, so.
Oh, Wolf, I apologize, because if at any point I wavered your image of Farrah Fawcett, Kate Jackson, and what was the third one?
Tex Greeblefire?
No, absolutely not.
That's what I remember.
Farrah Fawcett, Kate Jackson.
And Granny Spacebar.
No, help me out here, chat, because I'm drawing a blank on the name of the third. I could see her.
Charlize Theron.
No.
No, that's the new one, isn't it? I think that's the newer one, is yeah?
Charlize Theron?
Yeah. Was in the remake.
No. Oh, that was Drew Barrymore,
Lucy Liu.
Lucy Liu, and wow.
And Daniel Craig. Yes,
Cheryl
Francisco,
Teagues.
that was the
Thank you,
one.
Markham. Cheryl Teagues. Wow.
Oh dear.
How did we get here?
Where are we? Who are you?
I don't know. Probably you.
What?
Oh no, in this case
I
it
did.
wasn't actually, it was me with the stream title. Remember we took that
Diaz.
shot last
Thank you.
week.
Cameron Diaz, Lucy Liu, and Drew Barrymore. And then, what's her name?
We just played this game, we're not doing it again. The what's her name game?
G.I. Jane. St. Elmo's Fire.
Demi Moore?
Demi Moore. Demi Moore was also in it. As a former Charlie's Angel. Why can't I remember those names, but I have yet managed not to block out the fact that, oh, what's his name? Green. Annoying green guy. Comedian. Was married to Drew Barrymore.
Annoying green guy, did you say?
Last name was Green. Jeff Green?
Oh right, okay. Tom? Yeah, I think it's Tom Green.
Tom Green, thank
Yeah.
you.
I know, yeah. As soon as you did really annoying guy, that started to lead me in the right direction. Yeah, yeah.
Like I said, why am I having trouble remembering, you know, like Cameron Diaz, but I can remember Tom Green? Life is not fair.
I don't know. Kind of didn't remember Tom Green either.
That was part of his 15 minutes of fame.
Hey, Flawless Foxes. What were we doing at the start of 2018? Uncooperative, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What were we doing?
Streamwise.
Really? Oh,
I think
don't
it
know.
would have been early unco-op, I think.
still managed to grab two cute car cases. Space bar.
They're not his.
Mod.
You inspired it.
It's
You are
probably still his fault,
responsible.
yeah.
Everything's my fault, apparently.
It's always his fault.
Uncooperative was funny at times, it was laggy at times, and it was horrible at times. There was definitely periods where it was stressful.
I think you could honestly say that probably about any series we've done at some point or another. All right, I have
Maybe
loaded
Prometheus?
more.
I'm just having a look here. The swinging around is to see if
towards
I was
the
to
end
make
it
the
was,
back
okay,
wider,
we've got this,
would I
vehicle
collide?
out there? Maybe we can actually go out and take care of something, and
But no, I
5
think
minutes
I could
later it'd
probably
be
get
coming
away
back
with
bits and
widening it a
pieces,
bit.
if at all.
Oh man.
Because I want to
that
still
was-
be able to do this, because this
that,
is
that got
handy.
old.
You know, being able to get that tight
Oh,
round.
that's why I couldn't figure out
What?
why I keep not having enough materials. It's because when you queue up the parts, the inventory.
Oh, yeah,
of
for
the
sure,
build planner,
Flawless.
it doesn't count the head, like the piston top. And so I'm always 8 small or
I
like
don't want
two
those limits,
short
Randall. That's
per
it.
piston.
Being able to do that is really helpful, because look at what turning circle it gives it because of it. You know, that's actually a really nice feature to have.
I guess it's technically a different part. Okay, what's going on?
Yeah, EFM
CPU
is
just
the original
maxed out
classic,
right now
I
for
think.
some reason.
Yeah, mine's a little on the 0.9 sim speed. It's not bad, but I'm feeling a little bit of chunky lag. Not much.
You can tell we're in it now. You know, and people are doing stuff, but it doesn't look bad, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like whatever they hotfixed during the week did help.
Oh, it's definitely better than it was.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. 'Cause it was unplayable
Yeah.
last week.
Not sure how many more pistons we're going to need.
How many do you have?
I don't know, I keep losing count. Last time I counted, I had about 40.
Well, we determined that we got 550 meters that it needs
Oh,
to
no.
extend. What?
I turned on shared inertia tension and now it's freaking out. Stop it.
Do you want it off?
No, I'm gonna have to turn it back on. It's supposed to. Okay, there it goes. No, stop it. Bad piston. Stop it.
Any way that you can stretch the wheel chassis around the bit at the back, further back, so you get a bit more support, so it kind of holds it in the middle rather than hangs off the back. You know what I
Well,
mean,
the problem is I've designed it with a trailer hitch on it, a rotor. So if I want to keep the back end able to
It'd
kind
have
of
to be really wide, yeah.
yeah, and I've tried landing gear in the middle seems to be the best way to do it. I tried landing gear on the sides, and it was immediate Clang City if I tried to do that. So I'm just trying to position as much weight forward on the Rover, which seems to be working out pretty okay. And I can just compensate with the piston in the middle and hold the load up, basically.
Yeah, I figured that's what the batteries were for, just sort of try and beef the weight out a bit at the front, try and counterweight. Fair enough. What's
So far it seems
the
to be
trailer bit
working.
for? Just for trailer and maneuverability sort of side of things? Like you're planning on putting some wheels on the back?
Well, if I do how I did the other ice mine, then the rotor I've got that's part of the trailer hitch will go with the, it should actually go with the drill itself, and I can use that to drive the drill head. Because I was doing a small grid drill on the other one I did.
Okay.
So basically just there to kind of reduce the parts.
Random, but yep, fair enough. Makes some sense. There's a floor block missing, is that collision?
No, I've got a
yeah.
collector down there. I saw I was offloading my Rover too.
We're up to 53 pistons.
It's important to go and check on whatever Farrell is gonna blow the base up with every now and then.
This time I disconnected it and it didn't immediately clang or go jumping around, so I'm doing pretty good tonight.
You could just see that thing launching itself through the roof when you disconnected, but no, apparently he's succeeded.
I was kind of waiting for that.
You say that there's a bit of roof not finished here. Something else happened in the past that I missed.
It's just a wall that we haven't put in yet.
Ooh.
Whee.
Inventory full.
I didn't mean to do it, Clang. I'm sorry. Oh, it's gone.
There, turn my graphics down. Maybe that'll help a bit.
Conjecture on what happens to these lights. Right?
This skin's not so bad on this stuff out here.
I'll do it before
No,
someone plays.
I'm actually kind of digging it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's definitely got a good Ice Station Zebra vibe to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Spacefire, it is almost that time. Is there anything else I can do to help you before I desert you?
No. It's mostly just finishing up this piston chain and I'll have to attach the rotor and the drills in the end. Wait, should I put the... I probably should put the rotor up here, shouldn't I? No.
Yeah, indeed. The elite grinders are dangerous in this game, especially on multiplayer. You'll click once and half of the front end of your vehicle will be missing, with small grids at least. So yeah, we tend to avoid using them unless you're like, okay, I'm just taking something completely apart.
I'm still a glutton for punishment. I carry an elite. And sometimes I delete half my vehicle.
Does it matter what end the rotor is on these piston chains? It doesn't make a difference.
Maybe.
We tend to put them at the top just because it's easier to expand, but it doesn't matter, no.
Okay, good, because I did not put that at the top.
Yeah, it works just as well at the bottom as long as you've got share inertia tensor on. Yeah, at that point I didn't have an advanced welder on me, for sure, just simply because on one of the previous episodes I would have died with it. And forgotten to go and get another one. Losing corpses is an easy thing in this.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of a theme in a lot of the games we play. Death is cheap. Equipment is expensive.
And glory lasts forever.
Grab balls in the wall and leave a pretty corpse.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh yeah, Shazwell, I've actually seen Hailstorm. Some of their stuff's good. Occasionally I use it on Twitch. Although I haven't, it was a good reminder that I haven't used him in a while and vary things up a bit. But yeah, Hailstorm's great. Thank you, dude.
Able. Oh.
The new hydro tanks are not a nice size for anything. They don't hold enough hydrogen to be of any use, really. Borders, repel borders. Get off of here. Now I'm in the drink as well. Oh, grindy.
Well, unfortunately, it is that time.
No worries, man. Hope work's not too bad over the next few days.
Okay. But I'm going to have to tell everyone in chat goodbye. Actually, it's going to be a couple episodes for me because it's that time of the month. So we'll see. But hope everyone has a good weekend and keep safe, guys.
Later, Mr. Stokeswell. How's it going?
Yep.
I may have died. Just done. Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect ending. Spacebar, you might see my body and
Yep, it just
backpack
passed
at
me.
the bottom of the. Well, okay, good.
Do you have anything I need to grab off of it?
I'm going to. I think if I have enough hydrogen to get down that far.
I can grab it, or you think you got it? You left another body.
Yeah, if you don't mind grabbing it, that'd be great. Thanks. I'm gonna go put myself in my cryo chamber and call it a night, because apparently I can't fly. Ah.
Some slight adjustments being made so that this is not just capable of carrying ice. Just dawned on me
Try
that
it one
these
more time.
containers
I got
weren't
it.
properly connected together for anything other than small box. And that's no
I got all your
use.
stuff, Tex.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, add
You
wheel.
want to
and
just
add-
throw it in this drill?
Oh, I was gonna put it in your rover.
I'm kind of out of hydrogen now, so.
Oh, sorry. I put in a drill. I can't because it's not all connected down there. I'm going back down. Ooh. Oh, I can't put it in that drill. Can I not?
Okay. Just throw me a bottle.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay. I'll put the rest in your rover.
You just drop it on the ground. I'll grab it.
We have no idea what Spacebar is doing. And it's best if we don't, Pat. Honestly.
I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest.
There you go. You see?
Thanks, sir. What is Spacebar doing? He's doing the work.
That doesn't really work either. I mean, it does, but...
I barely tapped the drills and I died. Because
Hey, it's a dangerous profession.
apparently.
Ice hole mining. Only the truly brave.
Or the truly stupid.
Gosh.
How am I gonna get these bloody collectors to work? Why does Keen always have to arrange the ports on stuff as if they only ever intended it for it to go together one way?
Because they only ever thought that you would ever want to put together one way, because any other way would be craziness, and that's not the way Merrick would think.
Like the
He's
game
got a
too
point.
complicated.
He's got a point.
I know, Fuzz, it's a byproduct of the fact that the small ship, large containers only have big ports on 3 sides.
Get out and give stock.
So there is no way to align that thing. I mean, I suppose there is. I could do like one of these that way to face one of the blocks. Yeah, okay. There is, yeah, okay. There is technically a way I can do that. It'll mean it's not symmetrical, but who honestly cares? So here we want them.
Well, enjoy the rest of the stream, guys, and thanks to everybody for showing up. We do appreciate it.
Hey, Tex. Have a good one.
Hey, Tex.
Later, guys.
Energy.
See you.
Health low.
Little by little, piece by piece, I take back what's been stolen from
It'll be not symmetrical till attack, but you won't be able to tell. It'll be alright.
piece until I'm complete. I got my eyes on
So this side, you. Yep, either end pointing inwards. You match that way around. And then here, other way around. That way. Doesn't matter. That way. There we go.
Oh, what did they do? What have they done that's made the K menu or anything laggy? Like I'm trying to do anything with all these pistons, and I can't because it just lags so badly.
Interesting, because that's an old problem I remember having in PvP, but not with this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Don't look at me. I haven't built anything with an ungodly number of refineries on it.
Yeah.
so like so they can. Someone would say who had built a lot of refineries.
All I did was just cover a ship with Gatling guns. That's all.
Also, this piston isn't moving. Why isn't this piston or this rotor isn't moving? Why isn't this rotating?
Could do. Have 3 side by side there. I could go
Yeah,
full
I
asymmetrical
can't-
one. Sorry. Yeah.
I can't. No, I can't do anything with these pistons. I can't group them because it just locks up.
Is it on the same grid as everything else, or is it on its own?
They're all in the same grid. Oh no, the rotor's freaking out. Stop. Okay, I got
Spacebar
them
is-
grouped.
That way and the kilometre underground. Roger. Well, perhaps not a kilometre, but far enough. And is currently having a crisis.
Okay, I gotta get out of this hole. I can't. I can't right now. Down there.
Escape the hole, Mr. Spacebar. Escape it.
I've escaped it. No amount of hydrogen.
Why not build those? Do I need to go and drop a bottle down?
No, I'm out. I'm coming back.
Why not build those on the side we actually intend to load and unload from, rather than on this side, making it difficult for myself? Or I could double them up. Does that leave room for, yeah, it does. Oh, okay. Either side. Why be fussy?
Low health.
Warning, low health. My health has been low for how long, game? And now you warn me? I mean, that's fair enough. I will go and do something about it.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I'm about to pull out the sky again. Damn it. And who left up? Alright. Someone left a silly car out next door to my thing, so I guess we're taking the silly car to go and find bottles.
Alright, Mr. Rover, I think it's time that you got a major upgrade.
Foul spotted.
I just see two very tiny wheels on the other side of my Rover.
It's driving better than I remember this time.
Boink.
Yeah, I had a feeling that the bumper cars would not end with whoever hit someone correctly, but with whoever rolled over first. Hey, hey, get out of here. Ah!
Did you just jump that thing? That's just so wrong.
Bonk.
Nope. Well,
Fuel critical.
It says, help me.
I guess that is that. But remember, these days, if you're having trouble grinding, it's better to step back than it is to get closer. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I forgot how many extra bits it's made out of. No! No! Fail. Well, that's a little grim. What is Farrell building? Yeah, it's kind of hard to answer.
Yes.
I think it's his deployable but not deployable large ship drilling rig-ish.
Which is currently wagging its tail like a dog.
always a sign that things are going well.
It just seems like I get the suspensions on the settings on the rear wheels. That's all.
No!
I have an elite grinder. You can't beat me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, maybe you can.
Ah! Okay, touche. You're going for a full rebuild?
Yeah, because I want to make it wider. And sit a bit lower on the ground, so it'd be kind of hard to... It's got such a narrow frame, anyways.
Eddie, why are you warning me that my fuel is low when I have 2 more tanks on me that you just refilled from? Automatically, I might add.
I really wanted you to know that your fuel's low.
But it wasn't.
Why do I have so much fertilizer in this Rover?
Nah. So much time spent putting it together. So little time taken before there is nothing.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's worth saving these batteries. Yeah, probably not. Oh. Oh, that's right. The missing texture is no longer pink for some reason. It's like a dark gray. Why did they change that?
There are not enough blocks that fit in gaps like that.
Hmm?
The shape of
That's-
a oxygen generator, you know, the 2x3x3 rather than the 3x3x3.
Yeah. Because having a block that size would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Carefulling.
Hmm.
Oh, there's so many games, there's so many ways this game wants to kill me. Yes, okay, I'm thirsty as well now, Roger.
Yeah, mine's trying to advise me that I may want to do something about my oxygen situation.
Yeah, have a drink and some ketchup. Enjoy. Yeah, conveyor frames are the I can't find anything better to put their solution. I'd rather redo it than resort to frames. It's fine.
Wait, what are you doing in your trailer? Expanding it? Oh. Well then.
Yee. Cargo. Many cargo.
All the cargo.
We're going to see quite how much weight 2 wheels on the back of the thing can take.
Dildo Dallas multi-cargo.
Okay. Now then. We need the LCDs on there.
Energy low.
I didn't blueprint the other variations for Prometheus, but the way I do saves for this means that rolling back to another version is easy enough. Would be cool and impossible to pipe up. That down here seems to be relatively sensible. It does make me think, is it worth putting a survival kit on it? It's worth putting a survival kit on if I could get one on the front, perhaps. Not on the trailer.
Did we not put one in there?
I can't remember.
Oh no, we used the Half-Life.
Yeah, I think we use these things, so you
Stations.
can't actually...
Come on, game.
Oh, no. That can't be right. No, it is right, because I had to rework it for Splitsy scenario, I'm pretty sure, and this isn't the reworked version. This is the original.
Yeah.
The top engineer the other week, I mean.
You could probably fit it back there in the back behind those seats.
Yeah, what I ended up doing is there's a middle section, but it would require stripping the entire center out.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah, I got weird connections.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Didn't you sleep anyway? Have I missed much? Best to all and keep safe? Yeah, thanks, man. Hope you lot are all well and same to your nearest and dearest. Yeah, so far. Fingers crossed, Dave. So far. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you're doing well yourself, of course. What have you missed? Reworking of the truck, most of all. Grand reworking, and realising that some things are missing. I mean, you could fit a survival kit there, if you didn't mind it not being piped in. In fact, you could put a survival kit there and pipe it in. But it would be the wrong way around. Bastard. Or upside down. We take upside down survival kit.
No energy.
Hello! Don't you hide from me. You're painting my thing. Suspicious. Look like it. Oh, anyway, I need to bath quickly, boys. I need a quick drink. One moment.
Come on, energy be low. I just recharged.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Ooh, and I've got a slow mouse cursor. Right. Survival kit? No survival kit. Was there a decision? Do you guys think it was acceptable? I'm not sure I like the idea of an upside down survival kit. I can get it in here and I can pipe it up, but only if I put it in here upside down.
I'm sure that won't be a problem at all.
You sure you're gonna get it upside down?
Yeah, I don't like it. No, we're not messing with it. If I put a survival kit, I'll put it on the back. To be honest, in fact, there's a perfect spot for it. Yep. Survival kit's going on the trailer. Whoa, ice. How is there ice in... Oh, because they auto fill up, of course. Stupid things.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, seems to be down to 0.4.
Mm-hmm. It's getting interesting being on jetpack right now.
Inventory full.
Oh, I wonder if it's that hole.
I
It's
wonder
either
if it's
hole
that hole.
or it's my thing. Take your pick.
A little both. I don't know if this is actually drilling or not over here. That would be a negative. What are you doing? You are stuck. Of course you are.
Yeah, that's a bit more like it.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't want to remember that it's not necessarily with this about filling every last little gap with something, because sometimes you don't need it. You know, might put a gyro on to flip it over if it gets in trouble, but that's kind of inviting the idea of it getting in trouble. And if you don't need it, don't add the weight. What I do need. That's a bit silly. I know I was talking about min-maxing earlier, but min-maxing, but your frames are doing neither. By using a conveyor frame, you're not using the space efficiently, and you're having to add weight. You're falling for part of both of them, you know.
Well, so far this is doing okay.
What on earth?
What's happened?
It works.
Just watching Feral.
Oh. Wobble his way around.
It's actually handling pretty good. If the screen has randomly decided to throw up the tooltip for my enhanced welder.
I think you'll be fine now. Your problem is going to be once you've done the digging.
Oh no, the idea is you detach this thing, anchor it to the ground.
Oh, I see. I thought you were going to try and drive it back again off. I was like, that's
no.
where your issue's going to come in, because it's going to be bloody heavy.
No, definitely. The idea is the back end of this, behind the cargo container, you could build out an unloading mechanism into vehicles. So this is just to get the guts of a platform out there, basically. The only thing I don't have on here is the ore detector. That's the whole idea, is you take this out with the large grid ore detector, since that gives us the best range. And this is what you do to start up your mine, basically. And then you can go back and bring out everything else you need to get it going properly.
You got an intended test site for it? Only asking because I think I'll be ready for a little test drive soon as well. I'm just adding the last blocks that will allow me to filter stuff down.
Not one as such, but I'm pretty sure we can find one.
Build mode engaged. I get the last few bits done. See if it works. Well, I know it'll work, but you know what I mean. And we got a bit of extra space, sort of tucked away in the middle here, should it be needed for something, which is kind of fine by me, because you can be certain that I will have forgotten something. Cool, it is a lot more cargo than before, I assume. That's not a solar panel.
Energy low.
Not sure if I should go with the 3x3s or 5x5s.
Well, for wheels, what are you planning on doing with it?
Cargo carrying in the back.
I'd probably go 5x5 then, just for the extra, because
Yeah.
they hold a lot more weight, it seems. Like what
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
what
on
I
the
was
back of this would never function properly with 3x3s. I don't think it'd just never be able to carry it.
Yeah.
Where was it? Or did I just replace it?
What have they done with this game?
What trouble are you having with it now?
It's just the targeting is kind of wonky right now. Trying to grind these blocks.
Yeah, again. Controller.
Yeah.
There we go.
Energy critical.
We've got our backlights. Yep. Some room at the back to mess around as well. Hey, Mark 2 rides. Are we getting any collisions as I turn? No, gooseneck's still clear. Sorry. Quick test required. I also need to bulk things, add a couple more lights, and I guess an auto detector if I was being... No, I've got one on the front. I need to finish the auto detector on the front. If I remember rightly. Did we finish it last time? No, we finished it last time. Can you actually stop driving? Please. The handbrake's on. Can you just stop? Thank you.
Yeah, I'd love that they could fix that sometime soon.
Oh, this will probably lag the game up as well. Sorry. Didn't think. Was it like that, or was it circular brackets? I can't remember. Oh no, we didn't use Izzy's, did we? We ended up deciding to use a different one. What one was it? Oh! Can't remember.
Different what?
A different script to show the cargo on the side. It was, for some reason I thought it was Izzy's cargo bars. We used auto LCD in the end,
Automatic
didn't we?
LCDs, yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a great sign.
What's that?
The way the automatic LCD screen is spamming unknown command. Oh, of course, it's got the commands in it still from the other cargo mod. Thank you. Of course it has. Right, now what I need to do is remember what the command does for like showing cargo percentage. Do you remember, Farrell? I know you've used auto LCDs a bit.
Yeah, not off the top of my head, no. Check this in here.
Thank you, 54-bit. Kind of you.
You just wanted the percentage full without the progress bar or actual volume?
I've got it.
Okay.
Guy in chat's already helped out. It was cargo star plus or. Yep. Oh, you have to put LCD in the name as well. Helps Wested if you do all of the things. Yep. Yep. What's going on over here?
I'm just getting the last thing in there I needed. Should be all set to go.
Woo. Spaceball's building like a jet tank. Got a thruster on the back of that and off he goes. Woo. Sorry. Had to take a blueprint.
Ugh, that would explain a lot.
It was only brief. Test Farrell's maneuverability. Can he drive around the truck?
Well, yeah.
I just saw what you were saying about the large cargo containers. Why are
Why is there only a port on one side? Why are there only 3 ports on it? Yeah.
yeah?
What,
that
so
makes
you're
no
not supposed
sense.
to be able to do certain size grids without having it all a bit uneven? Like, why?
That makes no sense
Ooh,
whatsoever.
that's the flickery death. So, hey,
Oh,
I don't know what that was.
yeah.
Lead on.
I don't know where we're going.
The one you're
We
gonna
have a.
dig somewhere.
We gotta find something to dig though. What do we need?
I got an order detector on me.
As do I. So it makes sense to dig up something that we need very much. What do we need at this point? We've got ice. We've got silver, I believe.
Gold.
Potentially.
Cobalt. There was cobalt in the first hole, wasn't there?
Why? Why, Kane?
Yeah, there's a spot. Well, not necessarily.
No, that's not in the hole, is it?
No, that's off in the distance there. The one that's 2.37 away.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Sounds like a good spot. Just to see how much this thing can take before it rolls over.
Oh,
you
sound
know it
like a great
inevitably will.
experiment. Oh, the light coverage of this thing from above. Yeah, really? Is it that time?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that one.
There's a bit of spittiness there.
Might ditch those 2 medium containers off the back, actually. Just kind of in the way at this point, and they hold nothing in comparison to the rest.
Like about here-ish.
And then the sun rose.
lot more of them out tonight.
And
Good grief.
and coupler hatch. Gear has engaged. Ending here is engaged, but game refuses to acknowledge this simple fact.
Jiggly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, despite the fact I've got a landing gear here that says we are locked on. Which means I can't convert to a station because the grid is in motion. Alright. I'll fight you.
Can't push the piston with the landing gear on it down a bit?
Yep.
It's locked onto its own landing head, I think. Its own rotor head. I think that's what you're seeing, because that rotor head's now moving real weird.
Quick way to fix that. Popped it.
Inventory full.
Okay, now you are sinking through the floor. Probably want to do a copy paste on that one. I suspect the rotor head was partly through the ground, and when we deleted it, it let you go even deeper.
Yep.
Oh, thank you very much, Adam. Yep. Keeping safe, mate. Don't you worry about that. Hope for the same for you, because if I remember rightly, you're in a job that you can't exactly just ditch and not be doing, so best of luck to you, my friend. Again, stay safe and much appreciated for all the work.
Oh, this is going to be using paste.
Straight through the ground again.
Nope. No, it's still, Well, maybe if I were to put a drill on this and start drilling, with the movement it's got, it'll eventually sink down to where the ore is.
I don't like
There we
this
go, problem
idea.
solved.
Sounds like a bad idea. I'm gonna
It'll
drop.
be fine.
Oh god. That's definitely through the ground.
Yeah. And even paste in the other direction, it just wants to phase right through.
Retreating to save a distance? Yeah, that might be a bad idea, Suicide Neil. But block down first. So it's not trying to
yeah.
lock to voxel.
Yep, exactly. Just that's supposed to be. Otherwise, it's gonna be impossible.
Warheads versus drilling? You in survival at least printing the warheads quick enough is a bit of a problem. So I'd probably say drilling, but I don't know. One of them gets there a lot cheaper. One of them makes you materials, the other one doesn't. Well, the other one costs you materials. flying grid.
I took the gear off of it, so I gotta put that back on. Oh, I bar anyways.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, this worked a lot better when I was dragging it on the side of the rover, it seems. Oh, there we go.
Did you have as many
Supposedly
pistons
locked.
on it last time?
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, it's locked and it just does not want to stay there. It's on a slow migratory pattern. In the winter, the cargo container will often be seen traveling to the Martian northern plains. Yeah, this grid is completely glitched right now. Look at this. It's off that block on my end. I don't know what it looks like on yours.
I am on an emergency hydrogen trip, so I couldn't actually answer that question at the moment. Fighting with the fact that keen hydrogen generators, oxygen generators, and hydrogen generators, I suppose, insist on pulling stuff through to them so much that you can't even put bottles in.
Unlocked.
Well, I've got two of those, strong as they can be. Still don't expect no more than good, clean fun you see. It's not love, but it's the best I can do.
Come
What you get is what you see in plain view. You want honest, here it is, sad but true.
I'm wondering if you're... Yeah, I think this is the rotor heads, the rotor essentially still. When the gear is locked, the rotor's through the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So by locking it, you're pulling yourself through the ground, kind of.
Yeah, and as soon as I unlock it, it's perfectly fine. It's just a little bouncy because of the subgrid. Oh, that's inertia tensor off of those.
But this is what it is, and will be what it will be.
It's actually almost level.
I don't even think you need an inertia tensor, I just think that landing gear needs to be one block further down or something, so
No,
you're
I-
not having the...
No, I'm just going through and turning them off because I had them on. Inertia tensor on. Because otherwise the rover was bouncing all over the place. Okay.
It's moving less having with that chopped off than it was before.
Yep, concur.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, but I'm not hanging around this Clang for any longer than I have to.
Can't say I don't blame you.
I'm going to go and see whether or not these back wheels can actually carry the weight of this cargo transport fully loaded now. Without exploding. Or doing what they did in the Sunday thing with Shaq, where I managed to put enough cargo weight onto a small grid that it literally couldn't move regardless of how many wheels it had. That was a version of the Spider, which is why I'm thinking the 5x5s have got some extra boost to them. Because it was a 3x3 thing, and it didn't matter that it had a billion wheels. It was completely incapable of moving more than like 0.3 meters a second. Almost like it kind of bugged out. Still drives alright. Still one of the only vehicles I've driven on Mars that actually will go in a vaguely straight line. I suspect, again, because it's so heavy. Later, Mr. Fogg. Take care, dude. And yeah, probably flashback. At least for a little bit. I keep looking at the time and it's saying like 4:46, so I've got to keep reminding myself that's because the clocks have changed and that's why it doesn't feel right.
What? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just glitched so much I fell into the world.
I've heard that's the thing. Someone was mentioning it earlier on stream. Can't creative tools and teleport yourself back?
Well, let me see if I can just come out this way. I have to do that. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, it's not going to let you back through the surface now you've gone through. Not a chance.
There we go.
That's a miss. That was good.
I could not imagine playing this on console.
Nope.
Yeah, everyone else finally changed their clocks, so we're all caught up, but... Well, caught up, whatever you want to call it. Back to... Wow, this is not going to work, is it? Ooh, okay, interesting. Looks like we can actually overload the rate of those two connectors. Or something else random has changed. Why have alignment as an option and then not have vertical alignment as an option? Especially when the screens are offline, or sorry, have no text on them, it is perfectly center aligned, so you clearly have the option to do it.
Hey, game, it's not going anywhere. Why will you still not let me convert?
Oh,
Okay, I just heard the game make the block being destroyed sound, or dismantled sound, and I didn't actually do anything along those lines.
Did you land?
That was
No. I was just literally standing here. And it was like close enough, like it was right next to me.
I've had it do that a few times where it's like you hear the noise of someone else's sound effects, essentially.
So basically, you're saying I heard a disturbance in the grid, as if thousands of blocks were crying out in pain.
No, that was not what I was saying at all.
Okay, good. You stop, and you just will not let me. Oh. What? Or no.
Yeah, damn it. Spot only got an attachment point on the back. You must do. Ah, damn it. That's annoying. Alright, fine. One of these.
I guess I should go check on that. Oh, I was working on earlier, wasn't I?
The hell? Yeah, I thought you used to be able to attach the side of the connectors, but these lights are having none of it. Although the spotlight would, so maybe it's something just special with those lights, because that goes on fine as long as it's that way around.
And the hole's messed up.
And the hospital.
The pistons are extending. Oh, right, because there's so many of them. The pistons are extending faster than the rotor can turn.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, game.
It is not a requirement, Mr. Spacebar, that you will have to work on the hull. You are
I
not
just want to make
forced.
sure that. I just want to make sure that's. Just trying to make sure it was working, and it's clearly not. And I can't reverse it because the K media is lagging badly. Well, it's a good thing you said that because I really cannot work on it because whatever the game is doing in the background, it's just too much apparently.
Mm-hmm.
even though I'm parked completely still, I can't convert this to a grid. Like a static grid.
Doesn't it need to... Have you actually got it locked?
I don't have it locked per se, but it is definitely...
'Cause I think it either needs to be locked or intersecting the ground in order to actually do that.
I think I'm possibly just bugged out in general because the whole thing is kind of floating weirdly. I mean, worst case scenario, even if this whole rig idea is a failure, at least I still have a pretty decent tow vehicle. Or
Looks like it. Workable. The easiest way to line this up may end up being a projector stuck on the top pointing downwards, but see how good a job I do manually. That's pretty good. Good enough to work. And that's a yes. I might only chucked out a couple of pieces of ice there for no apparent reason, but is that all the ice? Oh. Well, yeah, it's a shame there's no way of slowing down the ejection rate, because that's the only problem there, is it can't quite keep up. And ice comes out in small lumps, but stone comes out in massive ones.
mm-hmm.
You could do it with a time block, just turning them, doing what I'm doing here, essentially. Okay, so as long as it's lined up correctly, one of them is actually quite controllable. You just can't do two at once, because I guess the tick speed on the cargo system can't keep up.
Probably, yeah.
Like, it'll handle one big stone boulder going in almost at constant feed rate, but as soon as you put the other one on, they start building up.
Should work.
Nice. Now, will she move? Fully loaded with her new cargo setup. We weigh 593 tons. Oh god, no. Remember how I mentioned that there's like a critical mass you can achieve?
Did you just find it?
Get out of here, stop.
Yeah, I think my wheels are now through the ground.
I hear an awful lot of clang over here.
Yeah, this may not be rescuable. Help.
Now I gotta be able to get there.
You're just standing out in the open on my end.
Yeah, I had to delete it because of the clang.
Oh.
Yeah, is it now an infinite clangmobile?
Well, you're missing your wheels.
I'm missing all but two.
Lovely.
And I think it may also be an infinite clangmobile still.
You should be able to prop that up with pistons on the side and get it high enough.
Let's have a look.
Get out of here, stalker.
Uh-oh. Something just broke.
Yep.
Oh, it's just some armor blocks on top.
God damn it. Anyone done anything important recently?
No, in fact, I'd kind of like to see what a reload would do to this thing.
Not really.
Well, I'll have a look at when the save was. Or sorry, I'll take a fresh one if you know what I mean, just in case it's far back.
Yeah, there's just some armor blocks.
Ah, too late, Splizzy. Close.
There were network problems encountered. You just tell me that the used to and that the host closed the game?
Okay, so we've lost about as little as little as it was possible to have done, if you know what I mean.
Cool.
While still having a reloadable point. It looks like I'm like at 97.8% loaded on the thing. Yeah, I kind of should have known. I mean, I kind of said I did know, but I don't actually know what the weight amount is before you achieve critical clang. Apparently, 500 tons is it or above it. What are you doing, Essie? This is. Oh, I was about to say you're getting to the period where I'm saying that's too long now, but no, it just did the jerky thing on the bar. Yes, the save is when I'm at 91.4% cargo. So from about 4 minutes ago.
That's not too bad.
You'd begrudge me 3-4 minutes, Mr. Spacebar?
I suppose.
You know, like I said, it'll be interesting to see what the grid down here is doing at that point. I think it was bugged out because even when landing gear directly to the ground, it was refusing to allow you to convert. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Back.
Let's see if it'll let me back in.
Oh dear. I can tell you it's already got too much on it for me to be able to move it. That there is not a safe amount of wobble. I do that a lot, but yeah, I think that might be the only
Back.
I'm not certain the jiggling's going to stop.
Probably not.
Oh,
Hmm.
uh-huh. the magic blocks. Those 2 blocks especially. I traded them for a cow. And look. Fix all the problems.
You know, admittedly, I think I've just found another great use for the cute car cases here. Is they're actually a pretty convenient way to compactly bring steel plate construction components and large steel tubes along with you.
Broken hacks.
I would say more on the lines of great efficiencies.
For science, I'm going to have to try. I'm taking a copy. There you go. I was just missing the safety blocks. Notice I'm still over 500 tons here. Not like we dropped that much. What I did was add 2 unbuilt armor blocks to the connector on the back. And it stopped jiggling and is now fine. Sorry, cheers, Chris. I honestly wasn't expecting to not need them, if you know what I mean. I was expecting that to be a given, and I was just doing it for lols. I need a brick squeal sounder effect for when we're trying to stop this thing now.
Sounds almost like you just need a really long train horn instead.
Carefuling. And explosion soon. Explosion! Stupid connectors. I've got the safety blocks on. Don't jump around on me now.
It's having none of your safety blocks.
No, no, trust me, it is. Trust me, it's loving them safety blocks. You saw what was happening on the other end. These are safety blocks of absolute win right here. Not so much for the reversing. So I think we may have reached, if not the official limit of cargo containers that one vehicle and a couple of set of wheels can pull, then at the very least the technical limit.
If you can angle... Okay, there it goes.
Oh, I opened an inventory. I'm sorry. We've had to reload, so it now needs to reload all those assets again, apparently.
The soup is real. It's chunky.
Oh yeah. We like it.
Beefy.
Positive news, we might soon have enough ice in the system to maybe be able to get, I don't know, a person atop a firework launched.
I believe you mean a sacrifice?
I built it too big, and now I can't fix it without probably putting the back end on a dolly, so that because you need all the wheels to remain on the ground all the time. As soon as it lifts up, it's going to run into Clang again. Also, the base has used 19% of its total cargo, just by the way. Oh guys, I wouldn't try and put any sense behind why it's freaking out at that particular one. I bet you if I was to bring it over here again and load it up to the same volume exactly, it would do something completely different. That's not how this game works.
Mm-hmm.
Still a lot of stone and other stuff kicking
Yeah,
around.
but the
over
difference is
ice,
the
mate.
attachment box is effectively almost a locked rotor. I have to go in and also explicitly tell it to share a nurse tensor, but it works just fine.
Oh, G menu, sorry. I saw you reversing it as just said that as well. Just behind the G menu, I've got Farrell reversing at full speed as it starts to lock up. Lovely.
Catch me, my proud pants. I was just over the hump there, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll just give it a little bit of gas and pull right through. And give it a little more gas. Oh my god, too much gas.
Boy, if I had a nickel,
What would you do with it?
I'd be making money in a really weird way.
Tch.
Oh, come on, game, stop.
Carol,
Mhm.
are there any other locations around like this that I could use for a thruster testing plant?
Uh-oh.
A thruster testing plant. You mean that evil thing? Oh no, you're not talking atmospheric. You're talking.
I'm talking about actually calculating what the ice per minute drain is on one of these thrusters so that I can actually figure out how much ice we're going to need to actually get anywhere. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I want to set up a quick test rig and time it.
Well, I see open land, open land, open land.
I thought I'd put it somewhere interesting. Fine, I'll do it on the roof.
There's that tunnel I dug the other night, or a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, there's
That
that.
was connecting the two drill sites.
We'll put a massive thruster down it, so anyone that goes down there gets burnt. Oh, no.
I don't know. Just offering ideas. Oh, come on, game.
I might do, Chris. Orc style bottle fighter or something, I don't know. It's going to be based on each thruster though, serious, so...
Oh, right. I forgot the build block for that was weird. Put down assembler and suddenly it's in my face.
Oof. Who did what? Farrell. Farrell, what did you do? I know it was you.
Hmm?
You did something. It all went for a bit.
Aside from starting to build an assembler on my
Yeah,
rover?
damn it. Don't do that.
Okay.
Happens every time.
Okay. Simple enough. Using an in-game timer to time it, because that way we eliminate sim speed from our calculation.
Wait a minute. You're trying to achieve a degree of accuracy in space engineers.
It's relative. I'm not gonna. This is not
Okay.
hardly a precise experiment because I have no way of stopping the timer other than manually. So yeah, but I mean, it's better than trying to time it on a, watch outside the game and then going, hang on a second. That burned for 7 seconds, but next time I burn it, it burns for 3. Why? Wait, what? You see the button?
Mm-hmm.
Push it.
Push it.
Is it thrusting?
Backwards, maybe? Yeah, it looks
It
like
is
that's
thrusting.
Thrusting backwards.
Energy.
It is thrusting.
Oh,
Cool.
on my end, it looks like it's backwards.
I can see it chunking through the ice. And I can now hear it as well, actually.
Slideshow.
Longer than I'd expect, gotta be honest.
Hmm.
For a single tank, this is longer than I'd expect.
Hmm.
Is it actually getting full output? Max thrust 675, current usage 100 litres a second, max usage 764 litres a second. Nowhere near.
Hmm.
Okay, so invalid test. Stop. So that's going to be the oxygen generator conversion rate, not the storage, which is scary because that means that we need for each one of these thrusters to actually get its max output, which is something I don't think we really realised before. For every one RS-25, you need 6 oxygen generators.
Yeah, that kind of sounds about right. I mean, when you go back to like the Artemis rockets, those had entire like 2, 3, maybe up to 4 or 5 O2 generators per section, I think, per stage. And so long as from that rocket, I can't remember. The upper stages certainly didn't have that much, but
I'm also seeing a bit about our oxygen generator bug. I had to turn it on and off to stop it from... It's not that they continuously drain ice, it's that you have to turn it on and off after you've used it to stop them from continuously draining ice. Otherwise, they'll just keep on going until you have. Okay, let's see if the vanillas are any different.
Come on, game. That's the one thing I didn't remember to grab.
Interesting, the vanilla generators hold more as well.
No energy.
Thank you, game. It goes, no energy. Bit late now.
Oh, would you rather break out into James Brown every time that you were getting injured?
Are you making Farrell's Rover dance over there?
Oh yeah. You do it right, it can just wiggle backwards. There are power packs. That would require us to make them and me to remember to have them.
The problem is, I think, if I remember right, don't those require uranium? Actually, that's right. We got plenty of
Which
that.
we
Never mind.
actually have now. Yay!
Yeah. My brain keeps going to, well, why don't we use reactors? Because that would make things easier. And then,
And then,
well,
no, that's a different
Yeah.
matter entirely.
Then things go splody. Which we do need to keep.
Okay,
in
that
mind
looks a
with
little
the
bit more
rocket.
promising. Now come and have a look, Spacebar. Interesting, it's still not hitting its max usage from this. Oh, wow! Okay.
Yep. I ran out as soon as I got up here.
And that's still not its max. One generator isn't quite enough for one RS-25. But at full thrust, we get, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds? Oh, again, it was so quick I didn't even have, I just really wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Can you help me put some ice in it? Let me just, it'll give me a chance to double check. Yeah, if you don't turn the O2 and HU generators on, oh no, I forgot to turn them. There you go. You still, no, I'm out of that with all the ice in that length of time. Roger. Wow.
Okay, that's max. Wow.
Yeah, let me max it and then we'll, there you go. So that is 2.34. 2.34 K ice lasts how long? Ready for this spacebar? I'm going to need you to press button and then I'm going to need you to tell me when it's stopped.
Okay.
Over it.
Button pressed.
What the hell?
And
Where's the timer showing? Oh, there.
And
10
stop.
seconds. Nice and simple.
Mhm.
Although that includes the cargo of the oxygen generator. So, every 2.3k ice is worth 10 seconds of burn with one RS-25 and one generator, like per engine essentially. Woof. That is
Mm-hmm.
It's a space bot. Can you load her back up again for me? Isn't that okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have a plan.
It's just sucking us through.
Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Okay, you're full. Okay, good, because I was actually good at release that landing gear. As soon as that's how you put that seat on it.
I kind of have to now.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be the briefest trip ever, but...
Are we about to see the equivalent of strapping the capsule to the booster directly in KSE?
Essentially, yeah. Whack a couple of control surfaces on it and hope it goes good.
Don't forget to pack a parachute.
Pair of shoes. What? He's wearing boots.
He's wearing boots.
Why does he need more shoes?
This is visual flight check. Test flight 01. Mars to wherever I land. Prepare for takeoff. Attaching. Ooh, landing gear on auto lock. Incorrect. Attaching again. I would love to be able to lean backwards, but the gyro is not strong enough. Which is somewhat ironic. What the hell?
You need another one?
Yeah, just a piston will do it. There you go.
Bit of gyro shenanigans always welcome. There you go, that's full back, right?
Yep.
Hey! And 3. 2. Oh, I missed that, Adam. Sorry, mate.
Do we have a last second abort there?
Yeah, I've just noticed I've missed a couple of donations by like half an hour. I looked over at chat for a second and then went, oh no. Oh well. 3, 2, 1, activate!
Wow.
300, 400, 500, 600, 800 meters a second. Heat critical. Heat rising. Heat rising. I am leaving atmosphere. I'm exploding. I'm in a jet. I'm no longer in a jet.
There's no longer a rocket either, for that matter.
Yeah, you went off visual range very quickly.
I had troubles following.
I am 9.5 kilometers from base.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. Goodbye, cruel world. Test failed successfully.
Sounds all right.
Well, it confirms that as long as we keep it light, the RS-25 will carry stuff out of orbit quite nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
carry
our
it-
friend,
well-
alien planet.
Actually, what we've really kind of found is that it's a very convenient way to dispose of our trash now.
Yeah, screw the Futurama throwing it into the sun approach. We can just literally just launch it up into orbit with enough velocity and goodbye. Oh, good. Guess where I spawned? I'm at
Let me come
Serenity
pick you up.
Barn. What vehicles do we have lurking around Serenity Barn? Looks like some of Farrell's abortions, and that's about it. Yep, pretty much. Oh, God.
No,
There's just various upside down Farrell
No,
vehicles.
hang on.
here.
That gray red thing is not mine.
This thing.
No, there's a gray red thing with pistons up on top. That is not mine.
Okay, someone else. That's not mine either. I don't know whose that is either. But this, however,
Yeah, that is mine. Yeah. That thing successfully hauled 2 giant chunks of rocket back to that base.
this
Yeah, that was supposed to be the original atmospheric test
is
ground.
supposed to be a
which-
drone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it appears to be a
Well,
rover.
That's because we found out that when you try to have things fly on just that little thrust, yeah, they don't fly very well. I mean,
Well,
you
then.
can always take the rocket back over here.
It gives me a chance to check out on a few things on the rocket though. Like, we have one vanilla O2 generator, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds. So yes, for the 5 thrusters it had, not a chance it had enough for us to actually power itself on that stage.
Well, you know,
No
how
wonder
we're
we
always-
needed the parachutes.
No, because remember, we were having a lot of problem with those rockets, with them draining the upper stages.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's probably why we were actually running the entire rocket off of everything. That's how we were getting up.
Can I request a pickup? I honestly don't fancy driving a Farrell Clangmobile over, if I'm honest. I think they can stay over here.
I'm not too far off anyways. I'm only 3 kilometers away because that cobalt mine is about halfway between our new base and landing base.
Cool, are you bringing something that can carry stuff?
And we could certainly, well, yeah, I'm bringing the, whatchamacallit, that hauler.
Because
that I
there's
made.
reactor components and medical components and things here that we could probably be making use of.
Well, reactors are going to be interesting because they're going to be competing for a fuel source.
I was more thinking of necessarily taking them apart, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of cargo on board here. Oh, that's a boulder. And successful evasion.
You got some superconductors. Well, sorry. A superconductor. I take that back. A lot of bottles, some food, a little bit of uranium.
Probably wouldn't hurt to bring the food over.
There's quite a lot of food here. There's a luxury meal here. Well, that's in one of Farrell's vehicles, all those things. Chef making himself the best stuff and keeping it as always.
Damn straight.
Well, I'm gonna... I was gonna say I was gonna hide in the base because there's O2 in here, but of course there's not. Don't be silly, wasted. It's a small grid. Also, there's probably no ice on the base to actually provide any oxygen anyway.
Yeah, I've got ice over here.
And I'll grab myself a quick drink. Back in 2 seconds. Ooh, just in time. Oh god. What are you doing with it?
Hmm?
Oh,
I
don't
brought
bring
the
it
hauler.
back.
What do you mean don't bring it back?
No, we don't need... No! There's enough Clang there already.
Isn't Clang? Actually, it is kind of acting
It is,
up a little bit.
it is kind of Clang. No, what's going on with the connectors on that as well? Why is there a connector in the middle of it?
Because that's where the original connector was on this. And I just never took it off when I expanded it out to bring stuff back. I just threw on extra cargo capacity wherever we needed it.
So what was your plan? You're going to kiss landing gear to landing gear in a true celebration of Clang? What is
No,
this?
but now that you say that, that is tempting. We don't need that. Need O2 before you go back?
I'm actually alright, because I've not really been
Okay.
doing anything. Although we should probably, if you've got a bit of space, let's
Yeah, what do we want to bring back with us here?
anything that's potentially got some interesting materials in it. So I grabbed some thruster components and some medical components so far, but there's reactor and so on in there too. And then if you want to bring any food.
Yeah, I think I want to load up on a bit of that. All I've got out in the other base are seeds.
Brews of available blocks. There's a lot of bulletproof glass here as well.
Oh, that's from how many rockets have we torn down?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Over here.
Should it end up being needed? Suddenly we're like, oh god, we need bulletproof glass for days. I know where to find it. Well, there is actually. There's a bunch. I just got 50 superconductors out of this. More thruster components. There's more reactor components. More superconductors.
Whole ton of power kits. And
Yeah,
med
won't say no to
kits.
that.
Yeah. Not so bacon and scrambled eggs? Heck yeah.
I'm grabbing the thruster components for the platinum. Not platinum, is it? It's gold, but anyway. Cool as it is having Serenity Barn around, at some point we might have to do something about it.
Aw.
Well, there's this massive like grid that should really be causing us more problems than it is, that's just sitting over here in the middle. It's kind of remarkable if you think what this grid is actually doing, that this isn't more problematic. Like it's like large grid connected to small grid, landing geared to the floor by the small grid, and then the small grid starts to be built around the large grid in places in a way that's like clangily close. But that one's in the grid. That's Atlas levels of Clang. Oh, it is platinum. Yeah, oh no, I was thinking of jump drives, wasn't I? Jump drives need the gold. Oh, I'm good.
Yep, I think so too.
You have another spot or am I on top?
No, I don't have either seating. So someone's Rover has apparently run away from this base too.
Oh, hang on. That'll do.
Yeah.
I recognise that.
Oh wow, yeah, it's been a while since we've seen that one.
And I think it's down here because at one point, judging by these bits of block sticking out the ground, this is where we were trying to recover one of the fallen over rockets.
Yeah, it looks like it's still got power.
Power for 1 day, 2 hours. Faster than Farrell. Whoa, also, steering, scary. Oh, but this is one that I've actually got a hotkey to set up for a rear wheel steering only, because on Mars, rear wheel steering is the better way to go, apparently.
So which way are you going?
I'm driving. No, I don't miss driving around in vehicles that can't go in a straight line. Although they can brake, so I guess there's some positives.
Older.
Yeah, my mouse is out of batteries, so we'll be sneaking past that one on autopilot.
I have to come back out and get rid of that boulder, because that is very much an impediment to driving between the bases.
Oop, warning, laser light show ahead.
Gotta work back the other way, because that's where the little mining thing is, the cobalt. Having said we don't need another Rover, what did we come back from the base with? Another Rover.
You have nothing else, I'll take it apart, but it was drivable.
That's true. Oh, that'd break.
There's some random blocks out on the snow here. Oop, and some bumps.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
They're-
Spacebar's drifting circle. I see.
Hmm?
Sorry, I was back at your drifting circle.
Oh. I cannot settle on a color for this thing.
Fuel critical.
That's.
Oop. Yeah, pressing T in this game doesn't do anything, does it? Well, except turn auto rotate on and off. The last possible button you want to press. Yeah, the grinding pit is becoming increasingly more relevant.
And of course, all those windows are backwards.
Yep, it's gone, Farrell. No more Rover. You happy?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not sure I like it, Spacebar. Should probably start again.
Hmm? Do what? If I can get the shape on one, right?
Why is it all dusty? Because everyone was like, oh look, there's a new skin. Which is fine. But given it was designed for this, I'll have to just have that on instead then, maybe. Now the skin looks a bit more at home. And we can't see anything. Yay. Also, just for lols, because I've got to demonstrate this. How many of you guys watched Captain Shack's Frostbite stream on Sunday last week? Out of interest. No, I did not. Okay. Slightly more surprising. Little. I did. Somewhat? Okay. No, Shaq's done one recently as well. Actually, it was on Tuesday, wasn't it? Okay, well, I just want to show you something. In fact, the snow used on Frostbite is the snow heavy, not the snow light. It's this one with the crazy fog.
I'm having traumatic flashbacks.
Alright, let's see if this still works.
It's not even snow, that's just fog.
Mm-hmm. Especially
And it does.
annoying fog when it's indoors and doesn't go away.
Except, it does.
Well, with this mod, yes, it does.
With the mod variant of the weather. Look, and as I come to the bottom of the tunnel, oh!
Weird, I still see it on my end. I'm inside. Very far down though, I guess.
Takes a bit of a while at times to work out whether you're inside or not.
Oh, yeah.
There are a few.
Okay.
There are a few moments where it's like, not sure. Oh, you are actually inside because it's clearly doing some ray casting to tell.
Mm-hmm.
I just found it weird because they worked directly, according to them at least, with the mod developer on it. So why does theirs have a bug that the mod developer's version doesn't? You know, that seems weird to me, especially as what I was doing there was I was under voxels. Voxels are the more difficult one to work out. Inside a grid is more simple. When I go inside an air-sealed, airtight grid, it's way more easier to tell if I'm inside. Because there's literally a tag for it, is airtight, you know? So if we go in here, I bet you it does the same. There you go, no snow indoors.
I wonder if what they did is they grabbed the mod when it was getting popular. So it was before it was fixed. And they just didn't, I don't know. I mean, that doesn't make sense, never mind.
Although it's worth noting, I'm not seeing the particles for the snow outside anymore either.
Yeah,
I've just got fog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, this game.
Yeah, unless enough of that anyway. This is point has been proven.
I can see.
Might have left the raycasting out due to performance. It's a weird decision, but depends whether or not they intend to have a certain DLC sold on the Xbox or not, doesn't it? I guess.
I think they said eventually.
But after the paid users have bug tested it for them.
Apparently they don't even have a key binding for relative dampeners right now.
Huh.
Yeah. Like it's there, but there's no key binding for it.
What's the drink threshold? Anyone remember? It's clearly not 45, but yeah.
drink threshold?
Like how low do you have to be to actually take a drink, you know?
I think it's 25% maybe. I don't know. This update's been a very frustrating one. Just overall.
I mean, I'd agree with you if I was playing more Space Engineers at the moment.
Yeah.
But honestly, last week I had a good time in Pulsar. I didn't feel like it hurt to take a break from this for a week. And outside of that, I've been playing other things. I've got to the point where I am no longer in a hurry to see Keen's latest, and I use this term lightly, creation. Because I don't have much faith that it's going to add anything to the game that mods haven't done better already. And while the scenarios are cool, they're one-off playthrough things that honestly contain a little bit too much. Here's you going through pressing buttons and so on, a little bit too little, here's an engineer. Because I'm just looking at watching I haven't played Frostbite yet, but just watching people play through Frostbite, you basically have two choices. You either play it as they very clearly intended and forget that you know how to play Space Engineers, or you play Space Engineers. In which case, the turrets are no threat, because they'll either one-shot you through a wall, or you'll use all of the... I swear I even watched a bit with Shaq where, like, the intended way of dealing with one of the problems was to shoot through a partially made window. Right, so the window wasn't made up, it was just a grid, and you were to shoot through it. And that was the solution to the problem. But all that is just highlighting that, like, well done, you're making a game mechanic out of your turret's bad targeting system at this point. And if people had used that technique to play the rest of the scenario, you would have been able to cheese the entire thing. Like, hard. If you actually use the techniques that they taught you in the scenario. The same way you just, like, grind through half of the stuff, to the extent that when they got to the bit there, they realised that, like, you really can't cheese this bit because it would be just way too easy. They had to put a save zone there to stop you from grinding anything.
Wow.
Welcome to the engineering game, where you don't engineer. At least in the
times that
campaigns.
Yeah, and then you get the times where you say, oh, I could go out and engineer a solution to this thing, like, hey, here's a narrow mountain pass, let me engineer a way around this with a vehicle that can get through it. And then what do they do? They hit you with 3 kamikaze explosive drones while you're stopped trying to deal with it. Well, that's just not fair. That's being a dick. Just maybe a little bit biased in that, that's all. At least Lucas's drones will make fun of you and taunt you before they do that.
Yeah, you got to ask yourself, and this is no offense to Jacuria here, but of all the modders to collaborate with, why him? When you've got Weapon Core out there at the moment, and you've got, I mean, if you're talking purely from, like, game updates that would make sense from a solo PvE sort of environment, then you've got the stuff that Lucas is doing. You know, why that mod in particular? Why is this the first time there's been big credits in the name in the credits? Oh, thank you very much for this dude helping us integrate his mod, because they've not done that before. They've not made a big deal out of it before. They've just kind of nabbed the mod and then maybe after a bit of pressure put a side nod to the fact that that's what they did.
I think it's because Jacuria is in Zock's Discord, and it was pretty popular, the weather mod, for a while there. So I don't know if I'm not saying that Zock took it and said, "Hey, we should do this."
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that was a bad thing. I mean,
yeah.
when it comes to community, sort of Zock's role within Keen, it is almost important for him to take stuff from the community and try and champion it a bit. I think.
Yeah.
If nothing else, I don't believe they're about to do it without a bit of poking.
But like weapon core, I mean, that's unless they already had a weapon update planned, it would be hard for them to work with Dark Star to get that integrated, because it's basically an overhaul. So I don't know. I mean, weapon core is getting more popular, so who knows?
Well, yeah, because it means they actually found a way to do decent weapons in the game.
And they did say that that was one of the, not that we've heard anything about it in a while, but on their roadmap there was the weapon overhaul.
But remember, they don't have roadmaps.
Right, yeah.
I've heard from reliable sources that that's been abandoned.
That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me.
Like the weapons overhaul side of things. Reasoning, I mean, for whatever reason, but yeah, as far as I understand it, that's done and dusted.
They would have to be very careful with how they did, because I mean, every major update has DLC. I mean, that's just the way it's going to be, apparently. So I suspect they don't know a way of. I don't know. They'd have to be very careful with monetizing that.
It's a massive amount of work, as Weapon Core has demonstrated, and they'd not be able to make any money from it. And I mean, let's not get around. This is not a. To be honest, this even has nothing to do with my opinions on whether or not this is the right thing to do. I don't think anyone can disagree. Their approach at the moment is, if we're making further updates to the game, we are only doing so if we can somehow also make some money off of it in the form of DLCs. Still too close.
I mean, I guess at least we're getting updates on like medieval engineers, or just what, a year without updates, and then it's released, by the way.
Surprise!
Yeah, I don't think I was actually surprised by that.
There's this thing called precedent.
Yeah. Like the architect. We've done this 6 times before, and we've become exceedingly efficient at it.
All I'm going to do is look, someone pointed this out to me. Yeah, you go through predefined asteroids. These junkyard race asteroid, junkyard toxic, leader asteroid, all of this sort of stuff. Anyone that you find in here, a Russian transmitter too, all of this Rift station smaller. These are all relics from Minor Wars.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those sitting around.
I would
Just
suggest
relics.
Xbox Space Engineers if you really want to play this type of game and you only have an Xbox. Otherwise, I would suggest PC Space Engineers if you really want to play this type of game, or if you're just thinking, not sure, I'd wait. Maybe they'll do something that makes it viable, but right now, I would very much consider Xbox to be in full testing mode and continue that way after release for a good while. There is we have, again, precedent. All we have is precedent for Keen releasing updates that are not properly tested. We have no precedent for Keen releasing an update that has been properly tested. None whatsoever, honestly. Even the updates we consider to be some of the best ones, like Planets, for example, were pretty bad to begin with.
I would give. There's one potential update that you could say might.
A multiplayer update?
Yeah, that. I'm kind of back and forth
It
on it.
had issues. It fixed a lot, don't get me wrong, I've given credit for it, but there was none of them that actually showed that they had fully tested it. Even the multiplayer one, there were issues with it that I would say showed that it hadn't been fully tested on release. And now they're actually a released game and they're selling DLC that is released DLC that cannot be completed until they hotfix it. So, yeah, that's what we're talking about here. Just because Keen says Space Engineers on the Xbox is released, they said Frostbite DLC was released as well. They said Space Engineers on PC was released as well. On none of these occasions has it been true.
Nothing against the Xbox, but it's basically just a paid demo. When you're paying full price for it, like, you would not be able to do even a quarter of what we've done in this series, simply because it's in safe mode.
Well, you can't. Well, some of that is by nature of the Xbox. It's a limitation like programming blocks. It's unfortunately a language that they can't expose because of the way the Xbox is done, and Microsoft won't let them do it. So some of it they get a buy on, but not all of it.
Not only that, but we're also starting to see changes that are intended for Xbox, impacting PC gameplay.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you guys just saw that massive hang up as I accessed this cargo container here.
Oh, that's what that was.
That never used to happen. You've watched how much time on this season, how many times have you seen my PC struggle with loading an inventory in Space Engineers? That is them recoding the game to make it lighter on Xbox users, and they will speak about performance benefits, but you can be damn certain it's performance benefits at the times at which they're picking, rather than performance benefits at the times where it really doesn't favour the idea of performance benefits, like the moment at which it's just hit 4,000 CP. I mean, here we go. I'm sorry guys, prepare yourself for this. Do something careful, and for everyone on stream, what you want to watch is down the bottom here. You can already see that it's saying that my thread CPU load is at 280% because Space Engineers Maths is special. Watch what happens when I open my blueprint menu.
Chunky.
There you go. Caught it. That's not the highest it can be. $2,000%. That's not a 9,900K.
Yeah. There's no reason why this should lag on any of our rigs.
This thing is using 8 gigs of RAM. Almost, at the moment, with this in the background as it is, and frozen, if I go and look at something that's actually doing something, let's look in this direction. We got 76.5% of a 1080 Ti that's overclocked in use. Yes, it's also not how percentage is supposed to work. Unspotted.
That's maybe why we're having so many problems with Space Engineers. Is That new math, right?
Well, you got to understand, there is an element of what's being said there where, you know, if all you got's an Xbox, you may well not even be used to the level of freedom that the Xbox version of this offers, you know? I mean, I'd say Minecraft's a bit different because Minecraft continually got worked on, is continually getting worked on and being optimized to make it. You know what I mean?
No.
It not in a way. In comparison to Keen.
The Minecraft has the opposite problem of what Keen is trying to do. Minecraft is saying constantly, "Oh, we're going to make everything all in one. It's all going to be the same thing. It's going to run the same way." And then the reality of it is that gets put off again and again and again and again. And it's all going to be about, oh, well, you're going to be able to do the same thing across all these platforms. And then, nope, well, here's a new feature for this version, but this other one, well, you don't have that yet. So it's going to take you like another year before you get that. It's kind of a weird, different problem.
I have heard, and it's not. I forget where I heard it from. Supposedly for the Xbox port, they had 3 different companies work on it, and all 3 of them couldn't get it to work. So I have no idea how they got it to get to the point where it's actually quote unquote working.
Another problem with the Xbox One, and it's why I, you know, even if I was to have some interest in making content on it, which honestly I don't, it's why I wouldn't be that interested in trying it anyways. I struggle to keep on top of the keybinds on the PC.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I've seen the controller set up for it. Zoc did
A guide, yeah.
an 18-minute guide, and that was supposed to be the basic guide to controls. What?
Well, here, you can tell it was not designed for anything that's getting modded. Because just the fact you've got to go through how many things to get to you got 4 things up compared to much more on the PC, and
Right, if we're just running ice. Maybe I don't do it that. I kind of have to do it that way now. I don't believe the cargo system was ever fixed for the fact that if you go over ham on your conveyor system network, it just freaks the hell out. It's better, I think, but I don't think that's because of cargo engine fixes. I think it's because there's load from other stuff has been reduced.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm starting to build a rocket. And I'm pressing T to transfer items when that's not how you do it.
Yeah, I keep doing that too. I'll just transfer this half stack. Oh wait, that don't work.
part of me is almost wanting to build not a a horizontal to vertical takeoff system, but like even just a ramp. I just know that trying to do anything with wheels at any respectable speed that we would need for a takeoff is just not worth it.
Thunderbirds, ho!
Energy low.
But no, I'm kind of with you. It's like, yeah, and also kind of no. Okay, so each one of these is worth 10 seconds. Where's the? I didn't never tested the bigger ones. Hmm. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I know it's doing it. I can't do anything about it. I wish I could. I need to be able to go into the G menu to play, you see.
Now, why would you want to do that? Why would you actually want to play this game?
The reason we're saying this, by the way, guys, is what's dramatically changed here is every one of the... every time you see a little lag on my end, it's locking all of their PCs up as well. And there's those little lags have become a lot more common.
It's clearly because we're exceeding the Xbox multiplayer limit. We're supposed to have 2 people in here.
I'd be more inclined to say that they would... If you're going to go with the conspiracy theory approach, I would be very much more inclined to say that it's them setting the active objects loaded into memory to be the same as what the Xbox can handle.
Probably, yeah. This front's not turning out how I wanted it to, but it's not too bad.
Hey, Spacebar.
Hmm.
If I search for Sparkler engine, it shows me Firecracker in the list because you renamed it still. Ha ha ha! Been a while.
Nah, that's another thing that reminds me. They completely broke the old way of the block variants because Xbox. I mean, the new system is better. It's just it should have been this way from the beginning.
I love how the easy inventory constantly, not easy inventory, the build planner constantly tells me I can't withdraw stuff to build things, and then very, very clearly does. Oh, I got some weird stuff in my list. No, I don't. It's like, why? Okay, what is the cargo capacity of one of those tubes versus the ones we had?
No energy.
33,750 versus no energy.
Low health.
Nope, 33,500 versus 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the stream. Oh! I'm consistently not very good at that. Oh, hang on. No. Ooh, okay. So that 10 times the cargo capacity. That's good to know. Nice easy calculation as well. So we get 100 seconds out of one of the big ones. Whoa. 100 seconds of full thrust per massive cargo tank. Wow. And I don't have the XLs on my bar anymore either. Oh yeah, we started using space bars by the end, didn't we? The SV ones. Because they had
Sorry,
outside
what?
attachment points on them. How big is an SB? I think they were the same, weren't they? Block variants on the SBs work okay, by the way. Block variant on the SB thrusters. Yes, also the SB
Does
tanks.
Yeah. What? They're working?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't be too disappointed.
Huzzah!
They didn't break your thing.
I'm not entirely convinced that I didn't do it right on those. Bilbo, what you do streaming? He is over on YouTube. Do we have a link? What am I looking for here?
No! Damn it.
Those are working because I did this the right way, the new way.
Uh-huh. You might be right, Duncan. Be interesting to see. You may well be correct there. I mean, again, I've had the advantage of being a PC player, so slightly less willing to deal with bullshit, as you put it. How's progress looking for you, Mr. Farrell? Oops. I've been muted for an length of time. I don't know how long. An length.
Things have been said.
So how's your progress?
Right now I'm just trying to build a place to dock back here. Brought back all that stuff from the base and I still haven't unloaded it yet. But yeah, about as explodey as expected.
Sounds great.
Well, for some reason, an advanced rotor just decided to self-destruct, so need to bring some more parts to finish it back up.
So I should have put a conveyor there, a connection, a conveyor junction there, and then I could have extended up and connected the next stage on to fuel it as well. Attached to the bottom of a piston, can't I? Yeah.
I mean, if we're designing all of the stages to basically run with all the available O2 generators, maybe we need to kind of think about redesigning how we've been doing the staging. Instead of having some O2 that drops off as we go, maybe just, you know, the pure thrust and fuel storage. And then keep all the O2 generators up in like a service module that you jettison is like the next to last stage of landing. Because we're carrying a lot of extra weight with those O2 gens, especially if we've got to fuel that many, carry that many to.
I don't think the O2 gens are that heavy.
Mm-hmm.
No, only one O2 gen per RS25, and if you're talking about second stage, that means basically one O2 gen, because one RS25 is plenty powerful enough at that point once you're up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it sort of comes back to the idea that it might be better off dropping them, because they are heavy. And as you're dropping thrust, you're dropping the need to have O2 gens as well. Yeah, the O2 gens, we've only got them because of how many thrusters we've got on the bottom stage. But once we're up there, we need only one. However, that might have to be one for another time, because I have gone somewhat over time already.
Oh, crap, we have, haven't we?
Yeah, and that's one of the things I said while muted, is I'd managed to hit 4:02 minutes before I bothered to look at the time. Because, huzzah, well done.
I think I can just finish up this connector, and then I should be in a good spot to
Cool.
all things a halt there.
Almost gotten the top of my rover button up. I am in a seat.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. What you've done so far, Mr. Spacebar?
Mm-hmm. Front end's not exactly how I wanted it, but it's coming together. Got a few patches, holes to patch.
Oh, still looks alright to me, man.
Yeah, I like it. Not what I envisioned, but I like it.
Have you noticed that the sound effects for these are backwards, essentially?
They are, aren't they?
The one that recharges your health does the wrong thing.
Huh. Yeah, they are. I never noticed that.
You're wrong, Blocks, wrong! Where's the Farrell?
Just offloading my rover at this point. Trying to.
That is not where.
Oh, over to the, I think how to describe it. The further down the cargo line towards where the drill holes are, the big holes.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I built myself a little custom dock for this thing.
Like it was supposed to be there.
Not just about. It's pretty
Wasn't,
well.
but it'll do. Chris, mate, you should be able to poke one of the Omco Discord mods, and they'll be able to at least start resolving whatever's gone on there. I obviously I don't know from my position, but the procedure for us at least is there's always room for review over being banned or whatever it might be, and yeah, especially if you can't remember. So I'd get in contact with one of them, and if you can't, then I guess send me a PM, but have a look first and see if you can find the contact details for one of the mods themselves. If nothing else, I'd be interested to see whether or not that's information that people can actually get hold of if they need to.
Oh yeah. You know.
I am noticing one slight problem though. Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep. It just needs a little block below it. Whoa.
Hey. Need some color as well.
Racemobile. Oh, nice one, guys. I mean, I'm not sure I'd say there was some progress, mate. I mean, I remade my trailer into something that can no longer support the amount of cargo we can carry. So that's the thing, I guess. Farrell made something clangy off in the...
You're muted, by the way, Wasted.
No!
I imagine you're doing the outro and trying
I'm
to
doing
say
an
right
outro, and I'm talking about what thankfully, I just moved on to use that word. I've been talking about what I've been up to. But Farrell, he built something clangy out in the dunes of... Not dunes, the snow dunes, there you go.
now.
And it, I mean, some of it made it back. He's got a new vehicle. Huzzah! So the spacebar. Apparently everyone made new vehicles this evening. And then I started just about... If you go up... Here's the plan, guys, by the way, see if you think this will work out. Ignore the rocket, but the idea is, like, each stage can get fueled by its own arm. And once we... Because the spacing there I set up by running the landing gear off the floor and then getting it up. As long as we keep that consistent, we should be able to build stuff off of it, I figure. Especially if I have one of the arm extensions be a landing gear one instead. Something to attach a new block to.
It may have to be a... No, actually, no. I guess the... I'm trying to think out how the connector's going to handle the heat going up. They might burn off. I mean, the fairing will protect one block of it, I think, but I don't know if all of it would be. It'll be interesting to find out.
We'll find out. I'm not too bothered about that. In the end, you only need them for this point. Unless we want to... The reason I've got them on the side like that is in case we make it up with those stuff. It's good fuel tanks for the... what do you call it? The space station we got up there. And I was thinking about maybe some modular arrays. Be able to projector it out.
Well, not only that, but also linking up once in orbit and everything.
Where's our... Have I still got a GPS for our station? Is it even still up there?
It better be.
Mars Station Alpha.
It was outside of the gravity range. I don't think we were...
Where is Mars Station Alpha? There we go. Let's have a look. Is there even still something there? Whoop. I think I saw something as I whipped past at hyperspeed without being able to stop myself quick enough.
You used to be able to see it on the antenna.
Aha. There remains. We have nothing else. There actually remains a full ship in... Well, the front end of a ship in orbit. And one of our bigger ones as well. It's got parachutes and everything.
Farrell, your rover's freaking out over here.
What do you mean it's freaking out?
It's like bouncing up and down, but slowly.
Oh dear, there's scary things up here.
Well, yeah, this
This has reactors on it.
You'll be
Shut him off!
fine.
Shut him off!
Yeah, kind of scary.
Uh,
Oh well, and while we never quite got to it tonight, there also appears to be a white object in the distance there, in sight of the station. Why the reactor's bad? Because we have the mod on that means that they output like radiation and can overheat and need control rods and cooling and things like that. The sort of things that these ones do not have.
I'd forgotten about the design of this rocket.
Yeah, this was the last one we launched.
Yeah.
Like the big one. Big enough that the top end has got this much cargo and room in it, you know, let alone what was attached to the bottom. Wow, we built some big small grid stuff. But look at the number of thrusters it got, and I bet you how many O2 gens it's got is nowhere near enough to support it.
Yeah, probably not.
That's so... What, you need one O2 gen for each, and it's got 16 thrusters. 16 O2 gens on there? I doubt it, especially if we were using the round ones, which you need 6 of them each. Oh well. Cheers for joining us, guys. Been fun. We will catch you next week for some shenanigans with the boys. I think. Or which one of them? Text won't be about, but I'll have these fools. You can experience some Triton funds. Oh, stop that.
Should I be doing finger snaps as I go around here? Or should we be doing the Jaws theme instead?
I need an adult. Ow, ow.
You don't have much health left.
Yeah.
No.
Fix him.
I got his arm out. Hang on, let's see. No. Sweet.
Oh, right,
Hang
of
on.
course, because why would I need my internal inertial dampener still on?
We're not doing the scenario next week. We've got the planet from it, Tenebris. Thanks again, guys. Thanks for all the donations. Don't forget to hit like on the stream. I'll be
trying to
live
give you
over on
CPR.
Twitch in
working.
about 20 minutes. And yeah, thanks very
Right,
much
done it.
to the donators tonight, especially Lady T at the start. That was nuts. Thanks, guys. Catch you next time.